We should definitely play some Mass Effect. I've gone live on YouTube. That's a thing that we've done. I've switched the stuff. So I am going to, just as an FYI, this is a modded playthrough. There isn't anything game-breaking in these mods. I have added the Pinnacle Station DLC, which is the DLC that isn't, that had to be added by a mod pack because BioWare lost the details. Oh, the dulcet sounds that make me so happy. I'm so excited. I've never played I played Mass Effect for context for anyone who might be new who hasn't seen my first Mass Effect playthrough.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you. I bloody well will. I first played Mass Effect in. I first played Mass Effect at the beginning of last year, and since then have unlocked every single achievement, have played it through 13 times, have played modded playthroughs through about 30, especially Mass Effect 3 I've played through quite a lot of times because there's loads of mods on Mass Effect 3. It is my favorite game series of all time. No other game comes close, in my personal opinion. I am back on my bullshit, and we will be playing Mass Effect from the beginning, aiming to do as much of a Renegade run as I can. I will add certain caveats to that. If I feel like if I do Renegade, it's going to make me lose a team member, and this is specific to Mass Effect 2, if I feel like it's going to make me lose a team member or there is going to be a problem with it, then I potentially will not. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I don't want to do anything that is going to absolutely, completely ruin my enjoyment of the game. However, I do want to experience what is effectively a concise Renegade experience, because I want to hear Jen Hale's lines. There is no option. Yeah, we're trying, Renegade isn't evil, horrible, or anything like that. Renegade is kind of like the not give a shit, don't want to upset anyone, and that effectively comes from Mark Meir. Just saying. I need to do this. And hope that Mass Effect appears. It does. Okay, so we're going to start a new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military
After
Database.
the first cutscene, I
Classified
will be
information requested.
exiting the game and then coming back in.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
For reasons of... Why? For reasons of adding the hair that I want. For reasons of adding the hair that I want. But we're gonna do it. Fantastic soundtrack. One of my favorite soundtracks of all time.
To access your profile.
What did I do? I tried to do this last night and it didn't work. No, it's called Foam. This is gonna be Ren Shepard, because she's a renegade. No, she's gonna be called Rebel. Rebel Shepard. Nah, she'd never be. Yeah, Rebel works. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. She never gets referred to it by anything.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Right. I think for Renegade, I want to do an Earthborn, which is I'm gonna move this just for a second. You're an orphan raised in the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped with the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18.
Confirm psychological profile.
And it has to be ruthless, right? Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. Now, I can't play like that. This is the issue. I think we'll do Soul Survivor. War Heroes, too nice. During your service, the mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. That one works. That one works for me.
Confirm military specialization.
Oh man, what do I play and why is it Infiltrator? Yeah, I'm going Infiltrator. And hacking.
Confirm facial identification.
I'll be a moment. Imp is best. I won't be taking. I never end up with a chin. Good luck, Katie. Ears are fine. That's better. Should we give her a full eye line? Yes, we should. Nice. Hair doesn't matter. I want hair color up here. I think we're good. I think this is Shepard. I don't like her brows. Can we lower her brows a little bit? So she doesn't look constantly surprised. God, the brows are really awkward, aren't they? These are very 90s brows. That one works. No brows? Absolutely not. She'd look weird. She'd look like every other Asari other than Liara. Right. Scar on the lip. Yeah, that one. Okay, in case we lose that for any reason, I'm going to pop that there so that we don't have to do that again. Okay. Yeah, that works.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay. Right. Reading skills to be applied.
Identification confirmed.
We'll go hardcore. I don't know that I want to go insanity. Because I've done it once and I don't need to do it again. So we might die a fair amount, but you know, hardcore is fine. Hardcore is usually fine for me. So we will go. I'm going to enable tutorials. I've got autosave on. Let's go. Oh, forgot about this. I don't think there are any other. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep. So as a first aid recovery backpack, don't need that. Yeah, don't need that. Cool. Yeah, we'll just stick it with all the default settings for the patches. For a list of mods, there will be, if you're on YouTube, I need to remember to add this, there will be a link to where you can find all of the mods that I'm using in the description. There aren't a lot of like majorly game-changing mods. It basically, mostly graphics and some adding more people to places, but you'll see when you see it. I love these mods. And for me, they just like elevate the game to this year rather than years ago. It makes it feel fresher, and that's a personal opinion. So let's okay.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
In the year 2048, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controls the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect! Yeah, boy!
Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Let's go!
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3,
Isosonic.
1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
You just started a first playthrough.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Here we go. Here we go. Our first renegade moment.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
That's right, Caden.
Status report.
That's right, Caden.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
That's a very valid point. Renegade points. Right. I have things to do. I've definitely saved. I've definitely saved. I just need to open a thing to give her proper hair so that we can have a good playthrough, and I don't need to be sad about it. What I might do is go get another coffee as well. No, I won't. We've got no, we won't do that. He's going off the first line of your chosen hairstyle. Okay. I'm gonna go back in. Oh, I need to do it from the autosave as well. Otherwise it won't work. That's both me and the boots. I should have my hair now. That might be weird if I don't. And now I need the game to load. Don't crash. Thank you. Here we go. Oh, it's bad. Whatever I did was bad. Whatever I did was bad. Oh, how do I fix that? How did that happen? How did that happen for my hair mesh? Hang on. No, no, no. Am I playing as a mask from Jim Carrey's The Mask? Let's see if this also looks like that.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
Yep, no, she's still green.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Okay, let me try and fix this. Why is she suddenly that color? Oh, because I put it in the wrong spot. Hold up. Because it should be in hair diff and not head diff. Right, hold up. I know what I did, if that helps. Did you also know on TV Shrek? Chris! Right, let's just open that one and change that to the custom military and then that to right. Try that again. Oops. Let me be the first to say, whoops. Hair getting stuck in random location and stretched out halfway across the map. There was, even without mods, on an update of Baldur's Gate 3, someone's, one of the barkeepers in Baldur's Gate, their nose went all the way across the other side of the map. Let me try now and see what happens. Come on, scroll up. Be good. Be good.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Doesn't have one. She was raised on the streets, learned to look out for herself.
She saw
yes,
her whole
we're
unit
back.
die on
We're
a
fine.
cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a
There's my
survivor.
girl.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Okay. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. Yes! Got it down. Will I be playing the new Dune game? I don't know. I don't know, Subsonic. Probably not.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
Here we go. This is better.
We are connected.
Press
Calculating
A.
transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
I can read to Joker again. Yay!
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
No, Shrek, I'm sorry. What can I say?
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Smash.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible.
Would I trust
Besides,
Joker with my
Spectres are
drink?
trouble.
No.
I don't like having him on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Okay, before I do anything, let me just scroll down there. Okay.
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
You probably don't want to keep the Captain waiting, Commander.
I am sorry to anyone who might like Caden. The guy. I really don't like Caden.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged, right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks
Don't know
like
what
we
you're
had a
talking
smooth
about.
run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology.
Oh, they decided to look out the window.
This prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A full crew makes sense. We need the extra hands in case anything goes wrong. And the Spectre's just here as an observer.
Well, maybe you're right, Commander, but I just can't shake this feeling that we're out here on false pretenses.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family.
Same, Presley,
My grandfather
same.
fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Info's on a need-to-know basis, Presley. Just follow the orders you're given.
Understood, Commander.
Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? We had a lovely conversation and then you were mean.
That's crazy.
crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
What do you
Not
mean?
his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime
Dr.
too long,
Chocolates
will
can
we?
watch my
Reaching
drink
for some real
however
action.
much she wants.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Absolutely, absolutely smash Dr. Chocolates. The fact that she's not romanceable is criminal. A theme which I will continue going on.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up and we're done.
Please don't be
I know how
dismissive.
things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Oh, I've just been
Sorry,
told off by
Doc,
Chocolates.
but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Do your job, follow my orders, and there won't be any problems.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do.
I'm gonna
This is
have
my
no
big chance. I need to
friends.
show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre.
Thanks,
Always
Jenkins.
get dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
So there's like a weird thing because at this point humans have really only been around on like a galactic in a galactic basis for about 40 years around that. So when you consider that maybe not the Vulture and maybe not the Batarians, but even though the Quarians, I guess why they wouldn't, because they're nomadic and they have been for a really long time. But I would argue that there is space for Elcor and Volus before humans in the council. However, the Volus being like a servant race, effectively, or a subservient race to the Turians, kind of mean that they already have a space on the council to some extent. I don't know. Show some respect!
50 Marines died there, Jenkins.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
Jenkins and Comrade Werner making their own We Love Shepard club.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the council could.
You had a hard time clicking the button knowing you'd want to play Mass Effect again. Play vicariously through me, Grim.
Security services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I just did that.
I suppose the council could.
Those C-Sec.
I did that. I pressed the wrong button.
Confusing
I meant to
romantic
go that.
legends with reality, Commander.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Even Paradise gets boring after a while. Jenkins!
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Okay.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yay! Renegade points. Hello, Nihilus. Smash!
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first.
He's so
Give us a chance
pretty.
to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people. A perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Love his markings.
I think it's about time we told the Commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Important point of order, that if you're going for an achievement that you haven't got before, and one of the achievements is learning about all of the different species in the game. One of the achievements is learning about all of the different species of the game. If you don't click this option for Prothean, if you don't click this specific option, I think there is only one other moment where you can get this achievement. Otherwise, you have to play through the game again, which isn't a hardship, but you have to click this option.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent.
You think something happened down on
Your name
Akuz?
forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I love the way with the Renegade Shepard, I'm already seeing Admiral Anderson is soft parenting her a little bit more so than a Paragon Shepard. It feels like his lines are more gentle parenting than then more like talking like at a similar level. And it probably is the same line, but that's just my interpretation of it.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
I look forward to all of these several missions, Nihilus.
Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Yeah, we can do Protheans there as well.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Galactic importance!
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
2 seconds. Listen. Who do you think, Kremen?
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Oh, there she is!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
I love it so much.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Let's go.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging.
Like a hand. It's so clever the way that it's made.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
This is when these mods really start to
You coming with
shine.
us? I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Give me time,
Nihilus is on our
Shepard.
side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
It's beautiful.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
No sign of Nihilus. Damn, he's fast.
What the hell are those?
What are we rocking?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Oh yeah, I get all weapons, don't I, Ian? Just had to shoot a gas bag.
Shooting starts. Oh God, what happened here?
Death, Jenkins, mostly.
Place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Yeah, no, you're all fine.
Jenkins, take point.
Oh, what am I rocking? Hold up. Why are you shooting the gas bags, Claire? Hayden, if you wanted to hit something, that would be also great. Richard L. Jenkins. I wonder what his middle name was.
Ripped right through his shields. They're out of chance.
Forget about him.
Leave him. We need to finish the mission.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
So harsh. God, what's my Medigel button? V? It's gonna tell me in a second. It's V. Only game where there's a separate button for that, I believe.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Lot of bodies.
Check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Oh, it's a cover shooter. Use a cover shooter. Or counterpoint. I love this gun. Where are you, Ash? There she is. Now see where you go. There we go. There we go. Are they all gone?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Hi, Ashley.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the
No
perimeter when
nonsense,
the
Shepard.
attack
I like
hit.
that.
We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
You just left the rest of your unit behind to die?
We held our position as long as we could. The Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
happens if I say stay here?
Lieutenant Alenko and I will take care of this.
Let me come with you, ma'am. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Okay.
Understood, Commander. You give
Nicely,
the orders
have you
and I'll
never
follow.
played this?
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics.
Oh, you're in for a
non-organic
treat,
life forms with
mate.
Limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Is he?
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out!
Okay. Talent points for squad members. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get this intimidate score right up, as high up as we can. Every opportunity that we get to fill this bar, I'm going to be filling this bar. Caden can auto level, Ashley can auto level.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay, that might actually be better. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Use the edge of cover and press left mouse button to apply, right mouse button to lean out and aim. Yep. So, everything is... Thanks for giving me those triggers when I actually complete the thing. Everything is all done on spacebar. That's the one thing that took me ages to get used to. Like, you want to sprint, you do it on spacebar. You want to interact with anything, you do it on spacebar. I leveled up. No.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Let's get moving. Williams, where's the camp?
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead.
There.
I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Look how pretty it is.
They hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Yes. Yes, exclamation point mods, or looking at the link in the description once I do it in on YouTube will give you a link to... Oh god. That's so difficult to kill. Especially when I can't aim for shit.
Spikes are for turning our own dead against us.
It must take a few hours for the spikes to turn people into husks.
You're all adjusting to this incredibly well, gang. You're doing a very good job of just adjusting.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Okay. Okay. I should have got the mod that gets over these, but it'll be fine.
Humans. Thank
It'll be fine.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Okay.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Shepard!
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Okay.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. This is gonna be so much fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, I might have a look at that Reaper one. No. Oh. I almost missed something. Oh, human medium armor though? Or can I not wear medium armor? Can I not wear medium armor? I thought I had light armor and medium. Maybe I have to unlock it.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Rip Nihilus. You'd have loved the rest of the game.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Look at that. Totally missed that, Geth. Hey! That's not fair. That's a... Why am I aiming so bad? I'm having to be carried by Alenko and flipping Williams. Not on my watch. Are you just gonna stay there and continually shoot them? Do 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 do. I know we're in the middle of a fight, but I want to have a look at Liberator 1. Absolutely not. Okay, cool. Is he gonna get out from his cover, or do we have to move further up? I think we probably have to move further up. Or I'll just get him while he's in cover. I love this game.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Hello?
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's okay. We're all on the same side here. We're just farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No
So
way
we're on the
they survived.
bench.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
You should definitely give us the stuff.
You gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Haha, time to be renegade.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Think long and hard before you lie to me again. Are you sure all you've got is one lousy pistol?
No, wait, I just remembered.
I just had it in my pocket. You might as well take that too. That's everything, really.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
Would you rather be a snitch or a corpse?
Powell. His name's Powell.
No honor among thieves.
That's all I know, really. So let's try to keep things friendly from here on in, okay?
I have to go.
Good luck.
Oh, Shepard! Shepard! Can Ashley wear heavy armor? No, she can't. Eeyore, thank you for gifting that sub to Nicey. I appreciate you. I always find it really weird. In Mass Effect 1, you get all of this access to everything. Like, you have all guns, and then it really does sort of bring it back down in Mass Effect 2 to something a little bit more like Dragon Age 2-y. There you go, that's the gun I want. I'll always make the comparison.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Hang on, let me get this medical stuff, because I've been using Medigel. Rip Nihilus, you'd have loved the rest of the game. You really would.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us under normal.
Something's moving, over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight. Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks, for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You're an ass.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand over those grenades. Now.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Too many people died here for you to start jerking me around.
Okay, all right. There was something else. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology.
Shepard, you've got to stop throwing your weapon at people.
I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
She's got to stop throwing a weapon on people.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work, then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
We already established you had grenades.
I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh, high explosives. Nice, let's do that with my grenades that I'm never ever gonna use. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Up here. High explosive. I can't even remember how to use grenades. Is it G? Flipping.
Not now, Commander.
I didn't even try to talk to you. Why would I talk to you, Caden? Why would I do it? You better get used to being on the fucking ship. Okay. Watch this be the easiest, Oh shit. I've done this before. I've accidentally fallen down the gaps. Power abilities for my squad. Do you want to throw a guy? Nope, I clicked in the wrong spot. Never mind, let's just go. You do whatever you want to do, boo. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh, it's been a minute. I'm not missing anything, am I? No. Pop your little head up, my guy. Not close enough. There we go. I wish for the rest of the games they'd kept the heatsink thing rather than having to pick up ammo. I love the heatsink thing. It's so different to everything else.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Okay. Let's go.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Let me get this one, love. All right. God. just gonna go get the demolition charges. And a duck and weave. Like some kind of person who ducks and weaves a lot. Yeah, you heard me. Oh, they're quite close. What are you doing, Caden? Right? This one we disarm with our ass. Mad skills. You've never seen anyone disarm a bomb with their ass before? Well, you're missing out, lads. You're missing out. Shepard's just that good. It's us! No, by all means, go further to kill these husks. Come on, gang. Ah! You see, that's what happens, and now we're all injured. Right, let's pick up everything that we need to pick up. Check to see if there's... Ooh! I've never been this far. Ooh, hammerhead rounds. Interesting. Let's add those straight away. Oh, we've also got a level up. Yoink. Think we do. Shield boost, and then pistols for the rest. You get to auto level up, my love. As do you. I love Ashley, I just never use her. Which is a very different Claire to the Claire who played this first time round. I do love Ashley.
My God. It's like someone dropped a bomb.
That must be where the Geth ship landed.
I've never seen a ship big enough to leave a landing imprint like that. Not in our fleet.
Or anyone else's.
Right. Sure, let's go do this.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Flashing lights warning.
No, don't touch. It's too.
We don't need to worry about the beacon anymore. Rip. Ripperoonies. It's a small download.
We identified the ship that touched down
Smash!
at Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Really close.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Tell him off, tell him off.
I expect better of you, Lieutenant. You endangered the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities.
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
I don't want her on my ship.
I'm the captain of this ship, Commander, and I want Williams on our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't...
Be a little bit human.
You did a good job, Shepard.
Be a little bit human, Shepard.
Captain.
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Council
We're
can
gonna hang
kiss
up on the
my
Council
ass.
so
I
often!
won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your reports, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to
She
report
could interpret
to the
that.
Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
The Council.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee. I'm gonna go get coffee and take a quick break. You will hear this music in the background while I'm taking a break. So don't go anywhere and we'll pick up in a couple of minutes. Be right back.
God, you're beautiful.
Oh my God!
Tools for Reapers.
Oh my God, I
Worse
adore
than
him.
the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. He's the best character. He's the best character. I love him so much.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had.
Oh, but I can practice. Holy fuck. I'm gonna go to Daedalus instead because that's where everything else is. What in the butts is that? That's incredible. I love it. What a nonsense thing. What a nonsense thing to exist.
Shame. Shame.
That's so funny. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option. got to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement.
For the baby.
Such a good design, but it gives me so much ick.
Walk away. Walk away and let me a fine hag make.
God. Surrender the child immediately.
What? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever.
Darian got better.
A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense.
That is an alignment shift. That's how it showed.
Crew, matey. And should you...
Fuck you. Fuck you, Apathis. Actively fuck off. God. He's gone straight into it.
Then again.
When I walk outside with my head in the clouds, everywhere I go.
That was so smooth. Okay. Let's go and say hello to folks. Wait, very quickly. Gotta remember to do that.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Commander.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Bet.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Does he?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
You're not assigned to this ship.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wow. She's so mean.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and
I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
There's nothing we could have done to save him.
No, I know that, but I don't have to like it.
He's
It's
so
been a hell of a
mean.
shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not gonna be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
There's something big coming. I don't want anyone messing it up. You read me, Lieutenant?
5 by 5, ma'am. Is there anything else before we head ashore?
Keep your concerns in check. You don't want to get a rep for questioning orders.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I don't think anyone's gonna try and flirt with me. Oh, should I go and see Adams? I wonder if Adams has got anything to say. I don't think I've ever gone down and seen Adams. Using a member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. Okay, cool. There's a requisition officer. I think in like 15, 16 playthroughs, I've never spoken to the requisitions officer. Hi, Adams. Okay. Do 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 do. Upstairs. Can we talk?
Glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Sure. Do 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 do. Anything to look at? Nope. Hi, Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
It's like coming home. It genuinely is. Every time I play, it just feels like coming home.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
He is a grumpy sod. He is a grumpy sod.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Not looking good,
Saren's
chap.
fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Okay. Okay. Sure. The maps are terrible in this game. Shit. Captain Hendrickson reports some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do you want to send in a recon team? There's a new thing. So what you'll see, if you're used to playing this game, what you're about to see is an awful lot of more people in areas like this. So the diversification mod adds more diversity to the Citadel and other places, but mostly the Citadel. Like, there is a lot more going on.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
So I'm just gonna like chill out and run around slowly. There's a couple of things that move, but we'll cross those when we come to it. But it's so pretty. Right, that's down to the wards. Not them yet. I know I'm going slowly. I could be sprinting. Hello, Keeper.
What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Avina, I was just doing little touches. It was just little touches. I just wanted to give it a smooch. Yeah, we like the hairstyle will give that away that it is a modded playthrough.
Questions are they?
Not hugely.
We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Remember to stay hydrated. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I was mean to him. I was mean to him straight away.
Humans in the tower. Interesting.
Oh, that's a new line added with a mod. Hang on. Hang on, let me go back. Let me go back.
I like the fountain. It's very soothing.
Good, good, good. Mwah.
You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
I won't keep the Council waiting, I promise. Which game are we playing? Mass Effect 1, which is wild. It's wild in Mass Effect 1 to see female Turians.
The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
I mean...
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
This one.
Because you have trouble understanding them.
This one. Hi, Anderson.
Started. Come on.
All right, good. I went really quick.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
She's so angry. She's so angry.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Cue the Mass Effect sad music. I guess that and game over.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
Very good point,
That's
Caden.
right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Change your mind, Shepard.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help, we need to find him.
You change your mind, Shep.
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Of course he's your contact.
They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
Ruthless calculus,
But only
Shepard.
if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Why do we not, though? Oh, no, because we don't have a seat on the council. We should just send a fleet out, though. We've got fleets.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers.
I think I just picked the Paragon choice.
A lot of backroom
Never
deals
mind.
were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Okay.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who
Exciting
can get the
knowing
job
what's
done,
coming.
like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Hey.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
See you later, Anderson. Pal. Okay. Right. Have they fixed that thing with the... Oh, no, they might have done. That's cool. Ashley, what are you hurting at, mate?
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
I think that's it's a very astute observation. It's a good job that no one would ever think of attacking the Citadel.
I need to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander.
Okay. Okay. We haven't leveled. Hey, spoilers. Hey, Jude. This is my first ever Renegade run. It's not my first ever run. Do 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 do.
The evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Once or twice.
I hate politics.
Not on your own, Ash. Not on your own. Who's this guy with his
up to something.
head upper?
What guy?
This
the one over by the keeper.
Caden. This dude. This dude here.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Hi, Jobin.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
You
Keepers.
literally just said you head up one.
I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my
So here's the
database.
thing. We ain't doing
I'll even
this.
send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I just want some money.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
We'll try and do as many as we can, but it's not going to be an awful lot.
Please do not disturb the keeper.
I'm not disturbing the Keepers. I don't know what you're on about. Who are the Keepers? These are the Keepers. So these here, whoops. These here, these are Keepers. They are, hang on, you know what? We might have...
After the Geths are a human... The Asari were the first species to discover...
Is there a thing about...
Is an...
You know what? Let's find a Navina. Put your gun away. I'll find a Navina and I'll have Avina tell you about it. Rather than me half-arsing it. Hey, Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Hold up.
Have a nice day.
Hold up.
Welcome to Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
For further information about the Keepers,
have a pleasant
to
day.
clarify, if you didn't catch it, in Mass Effect 1, it is believed that the Citadel was created by the Protheans, who were a race that went extinct 50,000 years ago. When the Citadel was discovered by the Asari when the Asari actually discovered the Citadel, when it was discovered, the Keepers were already alive on the Citadel. They were all alive. They were already working on the Citadel and keeping it like this. That is me giving you, keeping it functioning, keeping it going. That is me giving you information that is kind of known at this time in Mass Effect 1. I'm trying not to spoil it because I know you've never played it before. Because it's one of the greatest stories. I don't think I have the levels to do this yet, so I'm going to ignore it. But there is a thing here, but I'll come back to it. I promise. Right now, I'm going to Chor's Den, which I believe is this way towards. Yes, it is. The one thing, the couple of things that this mod do, you won't see any female Taurians in Mass Effect until Mass Effect 3 if you're playing it unmodded.
On Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay.
Do you really
We're also looking, news lift. News lift and conversations is a big thing. Fist? Who's this Fist you're talking about? Oh, a keeper. Yoink, money, please. I do know where all the keepers are. I could effectively do it.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Now I believe that the Protheans are gods. Hanar are great, and a lot of them are voiced by Mark Meer, which is why I don't feel bad playing Jen Hale here.
that your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? The Presidium may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Sometimes he tells her already that he loves her. Oh, Emily Wong! Let's talk to Emily. Hello.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I'm not going to say no straight away.
Of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it...
He did, I survived on Akuz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
I didn't go like full renegade on that one.
Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay. I should maybe have gone full renegade. I'll get over it. We're going Chora's Den, right? Yeah, it's this way.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Plays that voice.
Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Okay. Right, scan that. Grab the...
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Grab the Elkos Combine license. Very important. We could get Assassin 6 armor as well. How much is that gonna... Nope, I can't. Cool. Hi, Conrad.
Wow. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
If I do, leave me alone, will I never see him again?
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I suppose.
Here you go.
Gotta be more renegade. Claire, be more
Thanks.
Renegade.
I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Thanks, Conrad. And Shepard never went back to Earth again. Right. Won't speak to Morlin. Let's go to Chora's Den and talk to Harkin.
That's her.
Oh shit! They've sent assassins after me. Oh my god, Claire, aim. There we go.
Those were Saren's men.
How do you know they're Saren's men? Whee! How did you know that they were Saren's men? It's just two Turians. How do you know? Holster your weapon, my guy. I think firing weapons and said I was allowed. Nah, they give no shits. Turian stripper absolutely would.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it.
I love you,
He's
Rex.
Not coming out, Rex. End of story.
I love you so much.
This story is just beginning.
Like the space police, like CSEC. You mean?
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Okay, let's talk to Harkin then. Hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? He must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Don't waste my
Just tell me
time.
where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why should I believe a drunk like you?
Fine, ask Anderson. I bet he tells you. He's too stupid and proud to lie right to your face.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plowed through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Like Paragon stuff for this. I don't care. He needs a slap.
What do you know about Garrus?
He's hot.
Damn hothead is what he is. Still
Close.
thinks he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
You're not the same.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
You're not the same, prick.
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay. Okay, let's go and find Garrus.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Yes, Ashley, I'm sure you would. Let's just go and see Garrus. And definitely not let's see him be hot. This guy who can't get a refund, he appears in every game. It's very funny. And I think it's always against a Brandon Keener voice actor, if memory serves. Whee! Okay, here we go. Have I missed I've not missed Peeper, have I? I think there might be one around this corner. Yeah, there is. I might have played this game once or twice.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
What's that guy running at us? I shot him in the shoulder, it worked. Why can't I aim? I couldn't get my gun out. Do. Anything I can loot? No. Hello.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No,
I'm okay. I'm all right. This is fine.
All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Sure that name was going to come up.
Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
I'd rather take the cash. And thank you for your service, Caden Olenko. Look at him. Hang on. Right, we need to get up to here for Garrus. Because he's so beautiful. And also we need to get up to here so he can wear medium armor before we get to Feros, preferably. Okay, that's full. Let's do pistols up to sniper rifles if we can get there. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can. Yoink. Okay, that's fine. You good for your... Yeah, you'll be fine with that. Cool. I'm not a big meanie. We're going to go back to... we're not going to C-Sec. We're not going to pick up Rex.
It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside.
There's the Ascension.
Really?
The Destiny Ascension, the flagship of the Asari. Well, the flagship of the Citadel, but controlled by the
I
Asari.
even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Hopefully. Let's hope, hey. Let's hope. Why do they have a big hole at the front? Because futuristic ship design. That's why. Morlan, we will talk to you later. I might have enough angry points to be able to deal with this, but we'll see. Like, Garrus, what are you using as your choice weapon? Yeah, okay. God damn it! Really need that Krogan not to use its regen, but it's going to. Just casually killing bartenders, not an issue.
Destroy you.
Who said I will destroy you? I don't think it worked out well for you.
We got them all, Shepard.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It's so
Never thought
much.
of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Sweet, 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 precious baby angel Garrus. I just want to shoot people.
Why do I have to do everything? Time to die.
Enemy is everywhere!
Oh my friggin' Christ. days. Okay.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
Shoot him in the kneecaps anyway,
She's not
Shep.
here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
Put a round in his leg, see if he talks.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
But I didn't realize I was gonna kill him!
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Okay. I guess I'm not gonna see him in the next game. Oh!
Take cover.
Oopsie doodles.
Hostile spotted.
What a different game Mass Effect from Mass Effect Renegade is. Maybe Shepard will calm down throughout the games.
Shields down.
Go!
He dead? Good, let's go. Good lord.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Maybe she'll just get angrier. I'm not losing the Quarian. We made it in time, it's good.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way.
Leave her alone.
The deal's off.
Not in the middle of a fight!
Caden, whoops. Jesus Christ, Claire, hide behind a wall.
Eat this!
Oh my god, my aim is terrible. He went down. Oh, it's Ashley, it's alright. She'll get back up.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
That's a bit mean. I feel like it was a bit mean.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
I'm gonna delight in this.
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars,
only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
I'm so sorry, Tali. I'm so sorry.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one
You
talking
should
about
do. She's
Reapers.
Deanna Troy.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Oh, how do you understand it, Shepard?
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I've got to. I can't. No, I don't want to leave Tali.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
It's all right. Tali, you won't be around in the squad for very long. I love you. I love you a lot, but you won't be around in the squad for very long. Okay, medium armor, sorted for Garrus. Easy, easy done. Let's unlock sniper rifles. Although he's just going to be using assault rifles. Because I'm using sniper rifles. That's fine. We'll do Turian Agent as well. Increases health, maybe. Medium armor. Yes, please. And then sniper rifle stuff. Yoink. Oh, so much stuff. Yeah, let's do that. And I think I have medium armor. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's disappointing on so many counts. No. My beautiful Turian. Did you see him? Isn't he beautiful? Tally's also beautiful. Let's talk to this guy.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
I certainly could.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
Shepard.
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
I'm going to go over to that bar, but the only reason I'm going over to that bar is because you mentioned bar, and also I know that there's a keeper in here. So I'm killing two birds with one stone and making money. Is this the bar? You're not the bar. Hey, Executor Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager
His eyes
to
are
take
too
all
close
the
together.
power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Garrison's nose is too small. I don't know, though, because... No. I'm just going to say those ridges, and that's all I'm going to leave.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
That's why Garrus is buggering
You
off.
expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs
What weird
like
markings? It's like he's got
people who do
glasses.
dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
I like his eye color.
Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Absolutely. The only thing that matters is accomplishing the task.
Maybe. But I've never had to cross that line to get the job done. Never.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services.
I don't think I've ever spoken to Palin.
We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Well then.
Goodbye, Commander.
Is there anything in here that has... Oh yeah, datapad. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of this situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own world. Come, join us in the Hawkin Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. I know that mission. I know that mission. Look at that cool little meeting. I know what mission that is. Why are we doing that? No.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock.
I suppose. Besides,
Boop. 50 whole entire credits. Very nice, very nice. Maybe one day. Hello.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Hello, that's me.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nerali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nerali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nerali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Wanna do it?
You know who and what I am. If I want Nerali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really
Shepard is hot support group.
shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How do you think I feel about people mistreating the dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Oh, Shepard's so hot. Shepard is so hot. How am I supposed to deal with this? Is it this way? Yeah.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness.
It doesn't matter who I romance because I'll be Shepard.
Goodbye, Commander.
All I want to do is romance Shepard at the moment. Holy shit. Whew. Okay. Let's go and incriminate. Let's go get Saren binned off the... What are the flying shell things? These? Actually, there'll be one a bit further down. I will get to you. They were one of the races that we were talking about earlier. Is it that pink thing that's in front of me? Is this the one you mean? Okay, this is a Hanar.
I told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a
I used that
permit
one already.
This one humbly submits that it is not preaching
Purchase
to
the free
state the
permit.
truth of
If
the
that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Hey.
This is the Presidium, not a church. Evangelize somewhere else.
This one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased.
Stupid jellyfish, I think you're
This one
fine.
only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Okay, here we go.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Chris, I need those renegade points. I need them. Oh, I need to go and get my reward from the police officer. Officer, I dealt with it. I dealt with it with anger.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
I'm having so much fun. You've been the other side of the Presidium river yet? Oh, look at the pretty gardens. Oh, this gate. I've gone too far. To Citadel Tower. Let's flip and go. You gonna converse?
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Tally. Do 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 do. Okay. I think we get to get. Oh wait. There's a spectre. A keeper over here. There's so much more to do in this first visit to the Citadel as well. It's wild. It's such a long visit.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans.
Okay.
Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
I know what the conduit is.
Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried
He's
to
such a
warn you about
dickhead.
Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
And you were like, I'm more interested in the Reapers. And then suddenly, flipping Sparatus and Teros are like, actually, no, we don't believe you. We think it's a fallacy. And Valerne's suddenly like, actually, no, they're just obviously a myth.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Yes, I'm so mad.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
She's so angry. I love her so much.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh no.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Have I leveled up? I haven't. Right, I need to get that up to 4. Oh, there's another thingy.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Yeah, she gets made a Spectre in both. She, at that point, she gets made a Spectre.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Who told you I was a Spectre?
I'm a senior officer with the Alliance. I knew about your candidacy before the Normandy was sent to Eden Prime. My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
I have to go, Admiral.
Commander? Commander? Is there something you need? If not, I've got some things I need to take care of.
I have to go, Admiral.
Okay, maybe not.
Commander?
Maybe I speak to you in a little bit then. He does have a mission for me in a bit. Oh, this guy has a mission for me, Gareth.
I hope he's okay.
Hello?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Give me the coordinates.
See what I can do.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
I'm not just going to say to people, actually, no, bugger off. What's that? Because it just seems counterintuitive to do that, because it might give me, any missions will give me other options to do renegade stuff. So hang on, can I see where I am? Look how far my renegade bar is, and there is nothing in the Paragon bar at the moment, and that's the way I want to keep it to stay. If I can get like full Paragon, so I'm gonna be so proud of myself. I don't know if I'll get it in 2 and 3. But I will certainly try for 1.
In other news, Exogenic Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
This is another mission that drops.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay. Okie dokie. Right. We should go party. We should go party. We need to look for Emily Wong as well, because I picked up something that she might find interesting. Where might Emily Wong be in this world? Is she in the wards or is she in CSEC? Again, my dog is literally snoring at my feet. So if you hear him, my microphone shouldn't pick him up. But if it does, no, she's not here. I wonder if she's back in the wards then. Now I've got the bit that she needs. Do-do.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
We also need to go to CSEC. CSEC's the way back to the dock anyway. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And there's stuff at CSEC too.
How are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Speaking of the wards,
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Seren, Garrus?
He's literally just done it.
A rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Oh, he's so young!
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Ali with the sass. You love to see it. Oh, that's a pretty Asari. Is Emily Wong here? Yes, she is. Hello.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Money! Okay.
I had to kill people for these discs.
Stop threatening to... Shepard!
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Shepard, stop threatening people! Shepard really needs to chill. I should go for a break. I'm gonna go for a break. Hang on, before we get the terrible flux music. I'm gonna go and just have a break and try and get over that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon?
My God.
Same cisterns overflowing?
Can you see this? No. That spider! Yeah, Oh, God. No. You alright? Yeah, I'm fine, but that was a lot. Holy shit! Are you alright? Yeah, give me a second. Oh. God. He's gone straight into it.
Then again.
When I walk outside with my head in the clouds, everywhere I go.
That was so smooth.
I'm gonna sing all my blues away. Everything's alright when I got you by my side. It's gonna be a good day. Sing it.
Fucking yes!
Come on. Here.
Shepard.
You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this to the end.
No matter what happens here, you know I love you. I always will.
Shepard, I love you too.
Okay. 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 Shall we play some Dragon Age? I'd very much like to play some Dragon Age and jump back in to where we were, which I do actually vaguely remember where we were today. Or these 2 relaxing weekends, of which I don't know. I don't know. I know that we should be on like the cliffs, I think. Oh no. No, hang on. Now where were we then? Shit. We're not on the cliffs. We're in the town. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great detail. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system. Go in. Oh. I don't want to stop this save until, or like get to the end mission until I get to go on my last, I'll go and do an activity with Judy. And when I say activity, I do mean sex. And whatever other activities that she's planned, that's probably adorable. But also sex.
Tools for Reapers.
Oh my god, I
Worse
adore him.
than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That's the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. He's the best character. He's the best character. I love him so much.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had.
I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy the You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Shapes 2 update is out. Where's the game gone? Game? Oh, that's problematic. Where's my game gone? Hello? I save here and then try and reload it, maybe? Okay, hang on. Let's exit and then come back into it and see if that does it. Yeah, I hear you. Let's do that for a moment and then go back. There we go. Okay, cool. For you. Okay, this is exactly where we were. We were on the flux. Ideal. It did for a second.
About strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Whatever you say. Just don't expect us to believe it too.
Because the game disappeared when I came back from my break. It's back now though, it's fine.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Just kill people there, so...
Great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Why are they all so... Why are humans... That's all I got. Why are humans... Because, yeah. Where was I going? I was gonna go back to Cora's Den, which is this way. The reason I'm not using it again, the reason I'm not using the rapid transit is because I don't want to miss anyone that might just pop up and appear. As far as like other missions are concerned, so that I can pick up missions kind of organically. Yeah, why humans? Because they do be like that. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Hang on, I missed Jenna. I was too busy looking at the pretty lady.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Who is that? Is that Chelik? I think, yeah, it's Chelik.
What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we better go find out.
Oh. Interesting music sting.
I find that hard to believe. There's no real proof.
Not yet. But there's something going on in the Traverse. You'll see.
Maybe. But I've got runners going through there all the time, and they haven't seen a thing.
I thought you lost a ship out there.
I've lost ships before, but that's the only one I've lost out in the Traverse. It doesn't mean anything.
Okay, so we go back. No, we go to CSEC. The Volus are as disbelieving as the the Volus are as disbelieving as the other as the Turians, which kind of follows suit. Okay, is there a keeper here? Yes, there is. Have I yoinked it already? I have now.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oh, I went the wrong side.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
Maybe.
Who wants to know?
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
Bounty hunters don't just go around paying off people who take their contracts.
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account.
Yes, Rex.
I like the way you handled Fist.
Can't believe I killed him.
Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Hello to my boys. Okay. And relax. We found our happy time, happy time. Happy time is here. I have my boys. Right, I think it's up here, yeah.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Wait, hang on.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me. Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
No,
I'm
it's not
Relieve.
good.
I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Who's your friend?
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Sure.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
If I find out he's lied to me...
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Is my skill? Yeah, my skill's too low for that. Okay. We'll get there with that one.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Hi, Chelik.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
He's so angry. I love her so much.
Help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Core's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
All right.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No.
Shepard!
You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
All right.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
So funny. God, I love her so much. I love Renegade Shep so much. She's such an idiot. It's back in towards Cora's den, isn't it? No, that's to the docking bay. Let's do... Whoops, that's not... I didn't want to do that. I will go to Cora's den and just come out back that way. Because I think Chorban's here as well, isn't he? Through this way. Yeah, there's Chorban, and the other guy I need to speak to is over there. So let's speak to Chorban first. Hello!
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers.
Right.
Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
That's what all the fuss is about?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid.
My
Data
speaking
you're gathering
delay.
for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Hello, Jax.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Not gonna shoot him. Because that will fuck up his investigation. Or is this gonna be a good renegade thing? Yeah, heck it.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jax.
Maybe I get renegade
Sense
from
of
that.
humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Aww. You heard show me the goods in Katie's voice? Right, so we go back to Chelik. I wonder if I can check in with Dr. Michelle on this one round. Oh, you listen to the Lonely How. Okay. Show me the goods. Does Chloe have...
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander.
You're
I
welcome.
don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's right.
Good advice.
Every time you see that, you want to inspect the goods.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Do you have anything for sale? What do you do? It's a I want regen a sec. Can I do any of this? 1 health regeneration a sec. Do 3. Let's do that. Prepare to be boarded. Neither of them feel as good. Oops.
Regroup!
Come back, Rex. I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, go and see Chelik. I want to see Chelik, and then I think we're done with the first visit. I don't think I have to go over onto the other side in the first visit, which means I actually get to go and be on a spaceship.
In breaking news,
The
Chairman
first
Burns
Citadel
of the
visit
Parliament
is
Subcommittee on
overwhelming.
Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Guess
No
we're going to the
demands
Hades
have yet
Gamma
been
Cluster
made.
then. Bum, bum. Okay, Chelik. Space! Oh, Chelik and Jahid. Jalid.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Get that data analyzed, my guy! Go and do it. There is a Keeper up here. While I'm here, I might as well do it and make sure that I've got the ones on this side of the Presidium. Where is it? Here he is. Boop. And I think there is information. Boop. That's the lift that no one can use. Anything else? Boop. This is air traffic control.
I copy, Even Star. You're cleared to roll port 40 and radiate from your dorsal plates.
Oh, I love this game so much.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
I'm here.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Okay. On here, but then I'd have to go through to every other map. No, we're good. I think that's it.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Keyword, courage. Amazing. Okay. Oh, so many people. Right. Oh, Keeper, before we do anything. What is it, Garrus? You said her.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
I am all for Turians and humans working together. It is high on my priority, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Adina.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
Certainly does.
You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Adina.
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Hi, Anderson.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Bye, Anderson. I want to get on my spaceship. It's my spaceship. It's a second best character in the game. Third best, second best.
Stand by, shore party.
Let me get onto my ship.
Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Hey, I've never done this.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
The other species that you're picking up.
We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Jesus Christ.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Okay, calm down, Shepard. Calm down. That was only 4 points of Renegade. I'm not sure it was worth it. Shepard needs to chill. I personally.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
That's one of them's really cute.
Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Better not be a problem. Better not be a problem, Presley. I'm getting Renegade points left, right, and center. You love to see it. Nope. Actually, get the Codex entry. You get XP points. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go and see Hayden. Got the XP from this.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
All right, okay.
Time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Do we get to talk to our lovely new crew members? All of the aliens, with the exception of one, but all of the aliens at the moment are down in cargo. Rex in his casual wear, you love to see it.
Ship you've got, Shepard.
Cheers, Rex.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
You're still here. Can't be all that bad.
Oh, Shepard, read the room.
Understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. they made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard?
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
See death.
Yes, Commander, believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make
Wow.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties
Hi,
started.
Baz.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Alright.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Holy nuts. Wait, don't go and be mean to Garrus now. I don't know if I can handle this. Okay.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point.
I
If I'm
love
trying to
this,
take out a
Shepard.
suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Oh, he's gonna love her so much.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, he's gonna love her. Oh, man. Some of this I love, some of it I hate. She's gonna be such a bad influence on Garrus. Oh, my God.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally, I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation, too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
I love this game.
Aye, aye.
Hi, Tally.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
It's only slightly. It's like the Normandy, the SL1. Sorry, not the SL1, because the Normandy SS3, the layout is only slightly bigger, I believe, than the outside of the Normandy. The SR2, you couldn't have the side wings, so you couldn't have the two lounges either side. They don't fit in the ship. I'm being pedantic and weird. I'm being someone who's done a lot of research on Mass Effect.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet.
Perfectly normal about Mass Effect.
My people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running.
I know it was a Doctor Who joke.
Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I could talk so much about this game. So if I do start to go off on a tangent and start talking about like something lore-based in this game and you're bored of me, but feel free to ask questions as well if you have any questions, because it's all very new knowledge for me with Mass Effect. So it's been like it's been like a year, effectively, or a year and a bit of like Mass Effect knowledge. So I study a lot. If I'm into something, I'm into something hard. So I will study a lot about it. Okay.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted.
I'm so ready for Mass Effect 5, but that's years ahead, years away.
We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel.
I have theories on it as well.
But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Decent cell structure, potentially.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
I haven't yet. I'm gonna play it off straight after I play Mass Effect. I'm gonna play Andromeda.
It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I can't believe they just...
I've done that one, sorry.
Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like
Okay,
what?
we've done the pilgrimage.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
There is a mod for Mass Effect 3 that implants like information about Andromeda into the game. I've played through that mod and that's made me more excited to play Andromeda.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
Listen to Tally talk for hours.
To serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated.
Doesn't do the Quarians any favors.
Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It does serve you right.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life.
Hi, Chris.
That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Ali, I should definitely go. I should go and shoot something. I've not shot something for hours. It feels like. There he is. There's my boy. Let's do the opposite of the walk of the first time I played this game. The first time I played it, and I'll show you because it's better exemplified on the map because you can actually see the points where you have to go. But let's come over here to the galaxy map in a moment. Look, right, and so you wouldn't see all of this normally. You'd get like something here, and then I think there's something here, and then Liara's dig site. So to me, it made sense to go out to Liara's dig site. What you should do is come back from Liara's dig site, which is what I'm going to do. Can you fly anywhere like an Elite Dangerous? No, you can't fly the Normandy. You can't fly the Normandy. The Normandy, Joker flies the Normandy. But you can just pick and choose where you go. And it's open for you to go to places where you might want to go. Like if you've picked up a mission. Bit like a fleet carrier. So like I'm here now. Where am I looking? I'm looking for is it Theron? Yeah. Is it lots of gaff? It doesn't matter what it is. Here we go. It's Mako time. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've been in the Mako.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Mako doesn't believe in steering. Which way am I going? Wait, which way do I go? Here. This way. It's on minimap alert. Bad guys on minimap. I guess ship. Who puts in a meeting at 16:30? A mad lad. Some kind of mad lad who has no respect. Whee! Right, I need to find a list of places where all of the, I think it's the matriarch stuff is the stuff that I need. Oh shit, that's a turret. They should be taking out the back and shot. Apathis taking
Only
this.
a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Okay, we'll sneak around. Shh. No one saw us, not even any of the turrets. What? It's alright, Mako, we've got this. Need to kill me some gas. Right, are all the gas outside done? No. Yes? Doesn't matter. How do I get out of the... There we go. Right, wait!
Remember to stay hydrated. I thought Palaven was hot. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, hammer 2. Hammer 2. Oh no, that's gonna heat sink. There may be sniper gas in one of those buildings. I don't know that there are, Corvus. Do I need to open that? I don't even need to bother opening that gate. We're already through. I believe there's one in the other building. I don't think I need to open the gates, and I don't think there are any like high up. A little bit later there are snipers. I just need to get this door open. Do 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 do. Shock trooper.
I thought Palaven was hot.
The only time he talks canonically about Palaven being hot as well. Palaven is hot. Oh, is that? Oh. Palaven is hot because it's radioactive. Or maybe Reaper 2. Or was Reaper 2 the other one? Oh yeah, definitely. I've got a Reaper 2. I've got a Reaper 2. What are you thinking? Right, yeah, there's a Geth somewhere. It's fine, we'll take them out when we get a bit further around. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. You're not dying. Why are you not taking my bullets? To the lava with you! Do. Oh, more Geth ship. You're not dying. Die. Nope. No shoots. Do. I don't think I've added any of my quick actions to my hotbar. I must remember to do that. You know what? You can say stuff like, oh, I really hate the Mako and all of that stuff. But the Hammerhead, that's the vehicle that you get in the other games. The Hammerhead is bad. I wonder if there's anything in here that I can get in. Doesn't look like it. Like, the Mako's not great. I will acquiesce that the Mako... I admit that the Mako isn't great, but when presented with the options between the Mako and the Hammerhead is made of paper. It's more maneuverable, but it's made of paper. I might not even bother doing the Hammerhead missions, but I will because I'm a completionist. I saw something on Mass Effect Reddit the other day going, I did it once, I did the Hammerhead missions once and now I just don't do them. Because the Hammerhead missions in Overlord are plenty. Right. Out we get, fam. Let's level up. Okay, you've got what is arguably the best armor on. Yeah, true. Once you've done the Hammerhead missions, you can do them pretty fast. That is a very valid point. It's just more like arduous. I leave him with the Lancer. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, level up. Level up, level up, level up. Oh. Intimidate's already nearly full. Love that. I think we'll get... Okay. Do that. That'll change to tactical shield in time. Garrus!
Bring it on!
I need to find some nice armor for my Turian. Do, do, do. My squishy Turian, where are you shooting? Don't take that rocket to the face, Garrus! Do. Oh, that didn't kill it. Freaking shock troopers. Shit. There we go. Okay. Can we shoot that now? Okay.
We got them all, Shepard.
I know. Right, I have a means of doing this bit as well. It's so pretty. Because we have to run away, because it's the big mean thing. Technical terms. Are they computers? They're Geth. They're synthetic. They're synthetic life. Right. Run away before Garrus dies from it. Okay, come on team. Come on team, we're going this way. You're coming back over the ridge before you both die from it. What did I say? Come back here. Yeah, that's one down. That's 2 down. Is that 3 down? Nope, that one's still up. There we go. Okay, please don't take the big rocket to the face. I could have... See if that works. Did that work? He was hacked. I don't know what that meant though. Is it MMO? No. It's BioWare from the golden age of BioWare. If I stand here, he won't kill any of us. Because his little cannon thing will kill any of us in one shot. Oh, who else is showing me then? Oh, has he got bullets too? Good shooting the ground, boys. Come on. I think there's a Geth over there as well. Yes, got him. Yeah, there is. Do, and there's normally one around a corner here. Yeah, I can see him on the mini-map. There's a datapad there too. That's gonna have a mission. Hi, pal! Security briefing for EA mining operations. Recent EA operations logs in the Exodus cluster have flagged a series of unauthorized orbital adjustments to the asteroid designated for a prospective orbital station near Terra Nova. The trajectory adjustments do not align with our standard protocols and have been executed out of operation oversight. Immediate investigation is recommended. I believe that is bring down the sky. Maybe. That might be bring down the sky, which is a DLC. That might be referencing that. Don't know for certain, can't remember, but it feels like it. Okay, let's go down into this big tunnel. I sure hope there are no Geth down here.
Finally, some action.
Finally, some action. Garrus Frigarian.
Shield disabled.
Yes, it does. No, it... Yes, it does. I think you're right, Corvus. I think that is bring down the sky, though. It is Batarians. Is it Terra Nova, though?
We got them all, Shepard.
I can't remember whether it's Terra Nova. That's my thing, because it could be, because Batarians are everywhere doing nefarious activities.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Hey, York. Welcome to the land of space things. No, right. So there were two. There were two. I don't think you're right there. There were two different versions of Terra Nova. Terra Nova is also a planet, if memory serves. I think there are two different. Because Terra Nova is... Oh my god, Milovich?
Protheans sure build things homey.
Milovich? Who's the guy who run? Because it's also that it's Earth first, isn't it? Mikhaevich? I think Mikhaevich. Hey, the elevator's gone. Yes, yeah, there. I'm right. Okay, there are two Terra Novas.
Hello? Could somebody help?
There she is. Look at her. Oh, beautiful, beautiful Liara.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly. There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
It's a political party, okay. And I knew it was Terra something.
Hostile spot.
Oh, thanks for letting me know, Gat. There we go. Is this good? Yes. Yes, with the that's Mass Effect 2. Don't worry, we'll get to that. Yeah, you don't get to snipe at me, bitch. Do. Oh man.
Soft kill one.
Chris, did you do a murder? Scratch one.
Perimeter secured.
Thanks, baby cakes. Is that a little bit too forward? Do you mind being called baby cakes, Garrus? Because you don't really get a choice. I'm not gonna lie. It's alright, you'll get used. Right. Let's see if I remember this. Have it. There it is. Left is the last one. Yay! We got through with the explosions. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it definitely won't have damaged the foundation of the whole place. Cute. Hi.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
That's the same on everyone.
Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Garrus is really cheeky taking a nickname. You take a lot more than Sharp, Claire.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should
Beautiful
take us out of here.
Liara.
Come on.
Look at her, she's so young!
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Okay. I guarantee you Garrus isn't going to survive this next fight.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Rex. Do 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 do. In my original notes for my walkthrough, it says...
Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Shields disabled.
There goes Garrus!
Charging up.
Yep, that's Garrus down. No one saw that coming, there's Rex. Okay, where's the Battle Master gone? Let's get rid of them. Oh, fuck. They're both down. Do you think it might have been the rocket that took them out? Shit! Need a new remote for that? I don't know, there's a Garrus shocked face, I think, somewhere. I think there's a Garrus shocked face somewhere. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in.
Spare the Asari if you can. None.
Right, try not to die. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I have Garrus emotes. I think I have 3 on tier 2 though, because I didn't have shit. Oh look! I know that he's getting back up. Run away, run away. Fuck! I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to switch weapons. Switch weapons, Claire. Just use your rifle.
Spare the Asari if you can. None. Doesn't matter.
Why am I on pistol? Now I'm on shotgun. Give me assault rifle, that's better. Which means if I scroll down, I'll get a sniper rifle straight away. This is down. Right, got him down. Should be okay. Right. Garrus, my love, get up for me, would you? Thanks, pal. Did you get up? Did you get up and then go straight back down? Sure. Okay, are we good? Nope, people are still insisting on... Oh, God. Okay, good. Phew. Keep running, lads, let's go. Go on, team. Good work, good work. Good work, good stuff. Proud of you all.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
He is a jerk.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Suspicious.
According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Okay.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Shepard isn't doing, like, Renegade Shepard doesn't do a very good job of not affirming the fact that every other race or every other species is wary of humans. Like, she very much affirms that she's, like, cleverer than them. Or she's like, oh, I'm getting angry at Shepard. Although I still think she thought.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
At the same time, though, Liara complained about her age being a factor and they shamed Shep for her info at first because she didn't have 50 years of research. It'd take you off too, yeah, true. So what good are you?
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
I'm not saying great another 8.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh,
I thought I was going to be such an arsehole.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
Hi, Golden Samurai.
Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
So much. I absolutely do.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Oh, that feels so good. Let's go and say hello to Joker, see if he's got anything to say.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just
My
get
sole
me a nice
reason.
carpet. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
My sole reason for doing a Renegade run is solely is solely to hang up on the council. You tried to raid Renegade Shepard and I just couldn't. You know what? I'm doing on stream because I wouldn't do it off stream, Jay. So it wouldn't. I know I wouldn't be able to do it off stream. So my thoughts were, if I do it on stream, I can sort of like, to some extent, you guys can hold me a little bit accountable, but also I want to sort of like save my playthrough a little bit, because the last time I played it on stream was my very first playthrough, to some extent.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful.
So I can do it so you guys don't have to.
For your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
I love
Top of my class in
Joker.
flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though.
I love him so much.
I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot.
Yeah, that's fair.
By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
That's fair.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Okay. Let's go and see new crew members and old crew members. I think I might sleep with Liara. Yeah, I think I'll sleep with Liara.
Commander, do you have a minute?
Okay.
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
I'm not gonna do I don't.
I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading.
Now I can.
We've got our orders. Bellyaching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. And it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
I'm sure your letters home are very poignant. Just keep this kind of sentimentality out of the CIC.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry to have wasted your time. I'm right about the mission, though. I know it. Anything you need, Commander?
Okay, we'll just do this
Trying
one.
to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll
Okay.
have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time,
Oh, I'm so mad. Just art appreciation.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I just want to talk.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
No.
If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
You're right, that doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to the lab,
Oh my god.
Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
Exactly.
The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating ritual.
Have a good meeting, Chris.
My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
So you'll have sex with anything?
Now you see how rumors get started. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Liara's the only Asari with eyebrows. I know they're painted on, but she's the only Asari with eyebrows. Like, properly defined eyebrows. Some of them have eyebrows in, like, their facial markings, but Liara is the only Asari with eyebrows. You're welcome. If you didn't know that already. You won't be able to unsee it now. Saving Garrus.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I'm not gonna read what you said, Corvus, but I need to double check something about that.
I didn't know Saren was openly
But I
recruiting.
don't think she definitely isn't.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter.
I mean, every other Asari in the game doesn't have eyebrows, apart from Liara.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted.
Almost. I think there's one that does.
Watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm sure.
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
I trust that's not insubordination, I hear.
No, ma'am. That's patriotism. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Yeah, the council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
We even started it.
I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
This is an Alliance warship, not the Parliament floor. If you're Earth first, vote for the Terra Firma Party.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am.
Totally die saving the dog from the bear. Also,
I did get a rotation on a space station.
Also, I would...
Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
I would do a lot for Artie. I genuinely would.
Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors.
No, ma'am.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here?
You choose your dogs over most people.
I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys.
Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without you picking fights with aliens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I enjoyed being mean to Ashley then. Where's my renegade? Okay. Spectre's there. Cool. I think I'm gonna get like that. No. Hacking. Get that hacking score up. Welcome back. Chris, that definitely could have been an email. That definitely could have been an email, or it was cancelled. I'm going to see Tally and then I'm going to speak to Garrus. There is no way. I think she's sad now.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
I'm not saying like I need this. What's wrong?
Okay.
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving.
Wild.
And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
Don't worry, Shepard. I know what's at stake. If we don't stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to. I'll be ready when you need me.
I've done all those.
I should go.
I should go. Hi. I should go. There's a hot boy over here that I would very much like to talk to. Hello? Hello?
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren.
So beautiful.
He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
God, I'm giving... This is my least favorite timeline. My least favorite timeline of Garrus is one who I am agreeing with when it comes to being heavy-handed and all of that shit. I've just realized what I'm gonna have to do. I've never done that in Mass Effect 2. I'm gonna do something in Mass Effect 2 I've never done. Holy butts, that's wild. Oh, I still can't get over the fact that I shot first. That's so funny. Okay, right, we've done Theros. Then I should have Bring Down the Sky, which is in Exodus. And I know this is really early. It's quite early to do it, but the reason I'm doing it is so I can build up Renegade points, or build up Intimidate points, specifically.
Commander, we've got a priority signal from 5th Fleet headquarters. Patching it through?
Commander, there's a situation in the Exodus cluster. Terrorists seized an asteroid being moved into orbit around Terra Nova. They're gonna bring it down. We only have an hour before the rock hits the red line.
Why was the asteroid being moved?
I think they're gonna tether it to an orbital elevator. I didn't ask. All that's important to us is that a big rock is gonna hit dirt in 60.
What do you need us for? Just blow it into rubble.
I have ships standing by, but the terrorists have hostages aboard. There was an engineering crew of 100 aboard the rock. They were monitoring stability during transit. As far as we know, they're still aboard.
It does sound a bit risky. Then I'd say weapons free.
If we have no other choice, we'll do that. I hope you can give us another option. Your best option is to gain control of the engines. The engineers installed 3 fusion torches to propel it from the asteroid belt into orbit. If you can get control of them in the next hour, you can change the asteroid's vector, steer it into a stable orbit around the planet. If that's impossible, see if you can get the engineers out.
we'll blast the rock into rubble. If all else fails, we'll have to sacrifice the hostages.
We have our own mission to worry about.
I understand. No, that's a lie. I don't understand. But you're not under my command. Officially, I can only beg for favors. We'll handle it ourselves. Fifth Fleet out.
We're not going to do it now. Yes, I can. I can do it. I can do it. Can I do it? Oh no. Am I not actually able to do it? Have I fucked this so hard that I can't actually do it? Is there not an asteroid there anymore? If I do this, I wonder if I can go back to that. Yeah, I think I should be able to go back to that. I didn't know I could soft lock that either. That's very strange. Hopefully it doesn't have a save. I might have to very quickly run through and talk to... I'll see where I am. Okay. It is going to involve me. That DLC then soft locked without saving it first. I think I have to go and speak to everyone again. Yeah, I do. Right, okay, in that case, given the fact that it's 10 to 5, I think I will wrap up here and then we'll do Bring Down the Sky when we come back on... Yeah, we'll do Bring Down the Sky when we come back on Wednesday. That'll be the first thing that we do. I'll just quickly run through this between streams. Pals, thank you so much for hanging out today. I very much appreciate it. If you've enjoyed the stream and it's your first time here, hi, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games and management sims, and I cry a lot at stuff. I'm going to cry a lot of this game, running through this Renegade run. I'll be back in Mass Effect on Wednesday. I'm doing Mass Effect Monday, Wednesday, Friday until that changes. And other games on Tuesday and Thursday. Those games include at the moment, tomorrow it will be, tomorrow we're going to be doing some more Planet Coaster, and then on Thursday we're going to jump into Elite Dangerous. So please come along for the ride if you would like to. Folks, we're going to raid Mr. Warpath, who is playing some Elite Dangerous, which is a game that we're playing on Thursday. We have raid calls. If you're a sub, if you're a non-sub, you can use whichever one is best suited to you. Yeah, have an excellent rest of your day, pals. I will see you tomorrow with some other game. Love you lots. Take care, everyone. Okay, bye.